Hello! Hope everybody is doing well today. Five-fingered that one. So we're playing Subnautica this evening.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We don't need to be killed by no leviathans today. It's everything else that kills me. I guess we should do that food water thing. Vaguely helpful. Let's grab us a snack.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Swore I grabbed some shit, so that way I could. Yeah, here we go, some salt. Make some bleach. Turn that bleach into water.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
Have to go get more of that. Wait a minute. Can we just hack and slash this? Damn. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Get some more coral, then we'll go on a salt hunt.
Passing
We'll
100
head over to
meters.
Life Pod 2.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That'll be exciting. Is everybody doing all right tonight? Ah, there's some coral. Little titanium never hurt. Not bad, not bad. I had a doctor's appointment today, so I went and did that, and then I went and did a little shopping for some new shoes. Because my other ones was hurting my feet, so gotta get new shoes. So I got new shoes. And since Growlithe decided that he wanted to eat couple pairs of my socks. I picked up some new socks as well. So all in all, a pretty good day. But thanks for asking. Appreciate it. It was. I tried to get me some new boots, but the store I went to didn't have the style that I want, or need, whatever you want to call it. So it was kind of like blah, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. How about you, Hacks? Did you get all of your work done that you need to get done today? Yeah, those days happen. I think I got a lithium box somewhere around here. Yep, give it a shot again tomorrow. Now where in the hell? There it is. Now, you're the empty one, so I'll just toss all that in there. You're my miscellaneous box, so you get all that fun jazz. Now, let's go grab some more salt. We'll do some regular swimming so we can recharge the repair gun. Swimming around to get some salt to do. You know, I wonder if, I don't remember if I have it or not, that what is that called? Desalinization thing? There it is. Water purification. Titanium copper. Yeah. We got that stuff. What's E10? Like eating? Alright now. Yay! That's a pretty good D's nuts joke. I can't believe I fell for that. Damn. Well, nothing to do but take my loss. Where the hell did I put that coral? There we go. These nuts, damn. That's pretty good. E10. I'll have to remember that one. Alright, we got that. Now that we got some water at least, let us go check out
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Life Pod 2. I'm hoping to get the Colossus submarine and get that built. That'd be nice to get that set up today. But we'll see. We will see. Does everything on the stream sound pretty good? Or do I need to adjust anything? The levels look good on my end, but what it's doing, what it actually do. The prawn suit. I think I'm pretty close to the prawn suit. Right, where in the hell is that at? Arm, the grapple. Oh, shit, maybe I don't have as much as I thought I did. So what I might have to do is get on the Aurora and try to run through that. You and your buddy? That's fucked up. Is there a door? Ripped open?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Aha. Hi, Yuki. How are you today? Oh, it's on now.
New blueprint acquired.
I have not aborted the Aurora yet. I was actually just talking about doing that. To get more of like the prawn suit and stuff like that. But let me head over here to 2. And then I'll head back. We'll see about what it's going to take to make the Cyclops. And then kind of go from there. But how's the family doing? Everybody good? It's electric. Boogie, boogie,
Integrating new PDA data.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. That was kind of a letdown. Well, you also need the graph flux, don't you, as well, so that you can move those boxes out of the way? I was pretty sure that was part of that. Max, why are you trying to get me tased? Ah, crap. Which house did I come from? I don't remember. I think I came from 3. Let's go see what we can get into. Oh yeah, that's good. Just blackness. Awesome, awesome. Glad everybody's doing good. No, this isn't where I came from. But we'll go check it out. Gotta make sure the lights are on, you know what I mean? All that other fun jazz. We need fuel. Bring your ass back here. Okay, got that. Snatched from above. The boomerang's all coming back. What is
that? 30 seconds.
Trying to drown me. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. And maybe we was at house 2 when I started? I don't remember. Sorry, had to answer message. Right? I figured I'd go through it legitly. Because if I'm going to cheat this game, I'm going to cheat the shit out of this game. We don't need no food. We don't need no water. We don't need no oxygen. We are fish. Y'all alive in there? The other thing that's kind of interesting about that. Right? Like, I remember roughly how it ends, but it's been a minute. Right, it's building the rocket, but like the actual like story that goes along with that and how that all works. Because there's something else that you have to do before you can do any of that. Before the building process can be begun and that kind of stuff. But it's not coming to the brain for some reason. Look at that. We got a reactor rod. Awesome. that'll be what I'll be playing next after this. We'll be going into the Below Zero, which I haven't really played but a couple hours. So I practically know next to nothing about that game. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then hopefully by the time I finish this game and Below Zero, maybe we'll be close to Subnautica 2. And then we can take that and then have other people join and that kind of stuff like that. But we'll see. One second. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I really do like Below Zero. I think they've kind of fixed some things, but the one thing that I don't like about it is that handheld mineral finder that you have. I think that is such an extra piece of crap, in my opinion. Like, it's nice, but it's not all the way nice. If that makes sense. Like, it's convenient because you can just be like, oh, okay, I don't have to go back to, you know, switch out the scanning machine or something like that to find what I'm looking for. I can just boop, 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 okay, and find it there. But the range is so small on that. Like, it's just, it's a big ocean, you know what I mean? So that's one of them things. Just like, really though? What else do we need? I don't remember. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. And I think to expand that, we needed the plates. So I guess we were at 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Maybe it's me, but I could have remembered that the sea moth was a lot faster going through the water. Or I wonder if that's just me just kind of, oh yeah. It was like that, or it wasn't like that, or it's just, you know, a distorted memory kind of deal. No, I don't think you do either. I think you got to find like the main complex, then you got to do the synth for the cure, and then you can start building. It's something along those lines. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's so slow. Nope, don't hit that. Right, yeah, it's only with the mods, but I don't remember there being like a speed improvement or something along those lines for it. Could be wrong, but I don't think there was one. That's half the fun of exploring and figuring things out and all that other good jazz that goes along with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, and these have that as well. So here's the upgraded panel. So I have depth module 3, storage, hull reinforcement, and then the recharger. Let's see. We can make storage, hull, efficiency module. Defensive, torpedo center. That's all proncy stuff. And those are the torpedoes. So, what would that be?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Let's go up to
decreased.
the bay real quick. I will. I'll check the radio. Right after this. Okay, we need pallet steel, and hammered glass, lube, lead, and an advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit's going to be easy enough. Lead's easy. Lubricant's easy. And I should have enough of the pallet steel, or at least the lithium and all of that. Well, since you have asked so very nicely, we will go check the radio.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Lovely, lovely. We got some alien bounty hunters that are coming after us. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Alright, let's see. We need lithium times 6. Magnetite. Son of a bitch. We got 4. We're gonna. No, where's the other one? No. Well, we're gonna need those. Bring those. Wiring kit, pallet steel, glass. That also means we're going to need crystal. So I'll have to find more crystal. Oh yeah, got us a drink. You know what? We're just gonna put the salt right back there. Cause why the hell not? Hey, artist. Welcome to the chat. Hacks, to answer your question, it said it was in that alien language, and some of it came through in English, and it was saying, like, target has been destroyed, one target is unaccounted for. Hell yeah, Yuki. Alright, so let's see. We need good glass. Let's crush that down. Gold, computer chip, gold, wire. Okay. I think that's the worst, especially like when you hit a game that you haven't touched in a while. You're like, what the was I doing again? What was that? Two of those. Oh, it's all good. If you want to go run silos, go run silos. That's half the fun, playing with everybody, you know? Gold. Need the gold. Alright, we got our advanced chip. Okay, that's good. Now... Shit. Copper, magnetite, so I need more copper. Copper. No, let's not do that, because it'll do that dumb crap. Wait, what am I doing again? Okay, so we need metal. Some quartz. Let's see if we can focus on that. Get some of the wreckages. Not part of the cool kids? Guess not. Oh, you'd rather hack with me? Well, I'd rather that too. Here, guy. Looky here. I'll cut you. I don't care if you fish or not. What you got?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Keep on doing it. Table. Oh, somebody is not forklift certified. That's a damn shame right there.
30 seconds.
Ah. Let's go get the sea moth. The Leviathan chucking the sea moth? Yeah, that's always fun.
Offline.
All systems online.
Okay, we need crystal, we need copper, we need titanium. Let's see if we can find some wreckage. There we go. There's something to scan. I could. I do have a VR headset. I'll consider it. The last time I played Subnautica in VR, it was not optimized for VR. So the controls were very, very terrible. And I drowned it did a lot. Like a lot. Did we lose power? Aw, snap. I forgot that you can change the colors and bling it out. You know, you're right. It is half the fun if you're watching. But the other half of that is if you're playing it and you just can't get to the surface, it's extremely frustrating for some strange
Passing
reason.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. It's okay. Start your ship. Yay! That's what you get. Stabbed. But I mean, the last time I played, so my dumbass was just like, okay, we got the VR headset in, and I'm sitting there, I'm trying to swim in a chair. And it just doesn't work out well for some strange beyond me reason. It just doesn't work out too well. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be, but, you know. What do we need? More titanium, of course. It's always titanium. The most prevalent item in the game. I just don't have enough of it. Need more. Hey, there's some. Give me that. What's wrong we got? Enough for one. Uno más. Uno más. Well, yeah, your character's outright infected in the
Passing
beginning.
100 meters.
Like, if I do the
Oxygen
self-scan,
efficiency decreased.
I am infected.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
My hands! Oh god, my hands! Ooh, piece of candy. Gold. Bling bling. But I don't remember. 500 meters somewhere in there, I think is for the first one.
30 seconds.
Ish. I honestly couldn't tell you. Because some of the first structures that you come across is like the venting items. They're sucking water and they're kicking out the other ones. Or expelling. Okay, that should be enough. Kiddos. We need that enamored.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Alright, Sunbeam. Alright, we appreciate you. Alright. I forgot how much power this damn thing takes. Gotta sound like a damn a Minecraft villager. Just, copper, silver.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, pieces of candy. Couple more pieces of copper, and then I can increase the range on the skin. Ow.
30 seconds.
Shit. 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 Nah, we got plenty of time.
Oxygen.
Ha! Nope, not that one. There it is. What do we got? 3? 1, 2, 3. Yay! Good times. Nah, that's 3. I like it when the map just like goes ba-doom, just opens its ass up. Ta-da! That's too cool. Too cool. Fuck it. Give it a little speed. Know what I mean? Scan faster. Okay. Did we got our 3 pieces? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so then we needed glass, which we got all 3 of those. We'll need 3 more lead and 1 loot, but we need the enamored glass first. Yes, Hack, that looks stuck as hell. So let's see, what do we need? What do we need? Sawtooth, which doesn't look like it's over this way. Maybe I gotta go over to the other way?
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
I can't remember. I have played Fortnite one time, and one time only, and that's when it first came out. I played one game. Of course, I died within, the first 40 seconds or whatever. And then I received about, we'll just say it was a few messages of people telling me to break the game, destroy my system, and then to kill myself because that's how bad I was at the game and I should never touch it again. So since that community, or at least in my opinion, is absolute dog shit, it's just something I really don't, really try to equate around with. Alright, let's check house 2. Maybe I can get that thing going. I bet you that would be a trip, artist playing with a bunch of women from Scotland, especially if they're like major shit talkers too. Oh, that would be funny as hell. I tell you so what? This is bullshit. I don't know if that was Scottish or just a fucked up accent, but either way. Sounded good in my head.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I could have swore I had some over here. Oh, well. That's alright. Very off of this. There it is. It sounds like Rust. Yeah, Rust is another one with a pretty toxic ass community. That's all 3 pieces. So I just need to go get some. Can't remember if it's the weed or if it is the cluster. Right? Like, that would just be something absolutely hilarious and just snicker. It's the best way I can put it. Just the entire time, because I couldn't play a game with those women, yelling obscenities in my ear. It'd just be too funny to me. Like Meredith from, oh, what is that? I don't know if it's a Pixar movie where her mother gets changed into a bear and she has to go on this quest that she had started to save her mom, save the whole kingdom, that kind of stuff. Brave, that's the name of it, Brave. That guy just tried to bite me. Tried to bite me in the ass. Grab some dinner.
30 seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Oxygen.
I lived, alright! Okay, we got our loops, then break. Oh, shit, that's right, that's out. That's in the car. I would recommend checking out Frozen, Moana, and Brave. Like, those are just really high quality movies. They have a great message to them, and they're real, like, cutesy and that kind of stuff like that. But they have the important aspects to them. At least in my humble opinion, feel free to do whatever you want. No, I didn't want to drop you. Yeah, Frozen's really good. I used to watch that a lot with my daughter Samantha. That one and Moana. That was quite a bit of fun. Nemo class. Yeah, that should be everything. Let's go find out. Oh, Mulan. Yeah, that was a great one, too. Hey, is the mobile bay over this way, or did I put it somewhere else? I think we got that stuff somewhere. We'll just make it up. That's really weird. Alright, anyway.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Power something. Power cell, and to make that, what is it, 2 batteries? And some silicone. Okay, which house are we in? 3. So this is 2, so that's going to be over at 1. We used to go to like karaoke bars and shit like that. Now, me and my friends at the time, we are not by any means classified as smaller individuals. All of us were above 6 feet. We were 200 plus pounds each. And yeah, so we were, I don't want to use the word scary, but we were definitely formidable when we were going somewhere. And so just imagine all of these like burly men just up there singing, "Be our man." That was good times, good times. Stupidly drunk. Ugh. Yes, I am 6'3". I'm a tall glass of water. There it is. Enjoy your food, Hex. Ah, son of a bitch, forgot the lead. Ugh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's the Tomcat.
Welcome aboard.
Look,
Captain.
I'm not saying that I'm better than you, but if you're gonna talk to me like that, you gotta be at least this high, alright? The hell was I doing? Looking for lead. That's it. Looking for lead. Ooh, she getting big mad. Gonna be looking like a kitten. I am a ferocious warrior. Man. Shit. How tall are you? Tall enough to maybe reach a shin? Is that what you're saying? The thread of my kneecap? Is that what you're going for? Don't worry, when Hex gets back with your stepladder, you'll be fine. We'll get you figured. Oh, 5'3". I got a couple friends that are that short. Or, I mean, not short, you know, like vertically challenged. Ready, Cyclops!
Is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Woot! I am sorry. Did I offend the short person? Is it this side? There it is. Perfect.
Captain, systems online.
It's a depth rating. 500, huh?
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Oh, that's too funny. Do you go up to him and be like, upsies, upsies?
Engine powering down.
Okay, we'll turn the engines off. What's all this? Anything? No, that's just life and diagram. Oh, there's the upgrade panel. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. So power sales. Hmm.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look at that. Like I knew how to drive it or something. Cock punching range. Well, you're not wrong there. Alright. We're gonna take a moment here. I need to go use the restroom. And I'll have a we'll get back to this and we'll go from there. So stay tuned. Hi, kitty. How are you doing? I am 6'3", to answer your question. That's great. I guess we need some food. Fish, come here. Grab one more while we're at it. Now, what's one more, you know? Hey, just because I can reach stuff on the top shelf doesn't mean that, you know, being tall is all that it's cracked up to be. If it makes it feel any better, my mom was 5'1", so... But you can best believe that I would do nothing to upset that short, angry woman. Because I value life, mainly my life. I mean, you figure all of my brothers, and I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Every single one of them is over 6 feet. And then my sister, she's 5'6". So my mom was definitely the shortest out of everybody. Some good old tea. Which was kind of funny in a way, like at her funeral, right? So we had myself, my older brother, my younger brother, and we're just standing, you know, next to the casket. And most of our family is small. Like they're not very tall individuals. I think the next highest would probably be one of my cousins, and they're like 5'10" or something like that. Oh yeah. Always had to scrap. Would you fighting for resources? Is that what you do? Oh hell. Alright, let's see what's next message.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally
Hi.
sound, but the
What are you
fabricator's
doing?
bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
And these are better. Yep. Okay, sunk to 200 meters and low of ecological activity. Transmission approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. You know what? I'm not getting into that.
Engine powering up. Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captured. Excessive noise.
Nah. You really want to drop somebody? You go for the taint punch, right? Nobody expects the taint punch. Ever.
Ahead slow.
When did they add this? This is pretty cool. I like this. Don't hit nothing now. Calm down.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captured. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overhead standard.
This game, no. So this is designed to be a single player game. Now there is a mod that can make this into a multiplayer, but it's a bit unstable for that. So I'm hoping that when the Subnautica 2 comes out, which is said to have multiplayer, like that was one of the big things that they announced with it. So that I'm really hopeful to do like a multiplayer playthrough with folks if anybody is interested when that eventually does come out. But I'll be playing this one to completion and then turn off the engine.
Engine powering down.
You good? You gonna stay there now? Yeah.
All systems online.
I mean, if you really want, artist, we could set that up and do that. I think there would be some challenges with it, but we could get that figured out. Am I like leaking? So I should repair that a little bit. That or what's the other one? Green Hell. That's multiplayer, and then the other one. What the hell was the other one that I was playing? Sea of Thieves is multiplayer. Green Hell. What was the other game? Valheim. That's the one I was thinking of. Valheim. If you want to play Valheim, that's another one that's multiplayer. That's the one I just did. Was it on Saturday? And that's the Viking one.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
and try to move on after you shit yourself to death. Yeah, I think that's what most people do. Just try to move past that. Alright, let's see. We want to go... We're going to go that way. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's go knock out the Aurora. So to do that, we will need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get on here. Come on. Come on. Use them legs. Okay. Tools. Battery, titanium, and... wiring kit.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's see. Titanium, quartz, crystal. Oh, hell no. Nothing is running smoothly by any stretch of that word. Okay, we're not looking for anything. Power's going back up. Good, good, good. Battery. But there are, I mean, I do have a couple things going in there. Just really started. See if we can catch some scrap. Well, if you want, artist, the next time I'll be playing Green Hell will be Wednesday. So if you want, you are more than welcome to join me. If you're free, that is. And if anybody else would like to join, you're more than welcome to as well. I think we can have a maximum of 4 people total. Right, I have not finished the story in Green Hell. I know of the story because I watched a YouTube video on it and like what it does, how it does, that kind of stuff like that. That's why I know like it is a good story. So I'm kind of excited about playing that one. Oh, well. The mental shit just comes, extra, right? I don't remember if I have a piece of quartz
Passing
anywhere else.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Salt. There we go. Style.
Thirty seconds.
I play mouse and keyboard, but it also depends on what game I'm playing. Like, God, what was that? It Takes Two. Like that one I played with a controller. I would like to finish that at some point. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. So, make our propulsion gun. And add some more power to these. Okay, this stuff we can just throw into a box. You look lovely in that box there. Okay, so 2 healing, 3 drinks. That'll be good there. We got our knife to make sure if we gotta stab somebody that we can. Got a repair tool, which we'll need. And we got our radiation suit on, right? Yep, rad suit. Okay. So let's say her. Hell, let's do one of these and save it. That might be a good idea. Let's.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I like mouse and keyboard for certain games.
All systems online.
What was the other one that I played? The Horizon Zero Dawn. To me, that's better with controller. Any type of like scroll fighting games, like Mortal Kombat, that kind of such like that. I believe that those are better with controllers versus mouse and keyboard. Yeah, there's just certain games that I feel that work better with mouse and keyboard. Really wanted to the spirits of Amazon. Which one is that? The spirits of the Amazonian? Is that like the super difficult one? Alright, let's go up to the Aurora. Get your bitch ass out my way. Don't start nothing. Won't be nothing. That's why your ass is dead. Get that ass out my way. Come back for those scraps. Look at all these scraps everywhere. Right. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I'm down to give that a try.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Alright, let's see what we can get into. Ooh, some water. Yeet! Eat that ass over into oblivion. That's my big issue with that game is I just get lost as hell. Forever lost. I wanna be forever lost. Ooh, a battery. Ooh, a fire extinguisher. That might be vaguely important for some reason here. Alright. Back, you fires. Back! Ah, it burns! Guess we really don't need the knife. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. I don't know how I did not get electrocuted right there, but I'll take it. Laser cutter. part of the ship is submerged, some of it's not. Me coming down that ramp was not submerged, so there's plenty of oxygen there. Molten level metal, yay! We got the black
Integrating
box.
new PDA data.
Ow. Fine, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Good thing I brought a healing kit with me. See, like now I'm above the water.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Just gotta feed that Leviathan, you know what I mean? Just gotta send these creatures out there. So he can deal with it. I wonder if we can barbecue them a little bit.
Scans show the digestive tracts
Did
of
just-
nearby life forms contain.
Did that peg
human
off the
tissues.
ground and then get launched? I hope so. It's not terrible, it's what they deserve. Shit. Yeet.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so
Integrating
bored
new
I take a
PDA
spacewalk in
data.
my skivvies.
Okay.
Aurora
got that.
systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Scan data. Right. Okay, life pods 0, 1 through 25 found successfully. Notes to self. One, 4, 5, 4. Door is open.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see if we got anything over here. Food. Alright, let's see. We need a repair tool.
Integrating new PDA data.
Prawn Bay. Yep, that seems important. Oh hell, I need to get this to build up a little bit. Gotta do some swimming. So while I do that, how was everybody's day? Everybody have a good day? Do all the things that you wanted to get done today? Beat the kids, kick the dog, that kind of thing like that, you know? Work the job.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA
Okay,
data.
cabin 1. Cabin 1, code is 1869. Excuse me. Thank you. That's what we're trying to build next, is the prawn. It's the coolest shit.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Power sail. That's big fancy right there. My biscuits, they're burning. Oh, fuck. Hey, you know what? That sounds productive as shit. That sounds like an outstanding job. Way to give life hell today.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm going to have to leave and come back because I don't have enough room for all of this. Nope. All right. Let's see. Let's head out of here. There's something with this room, if I'm not mistaken, like it leads somewhere else. I could be wrong. It's very well possible. But I feel like my guy's waddling. Know what I mean? Run away! And she was a very nice lady, so I don't see what the problem is. Well, shit. I hope that's enough room. Try this again. The hell's my... Why would you do that while walking? That don't make any damn sense at all.
The drive force unit sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications. Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Let's repair this bitch.
Containment breach repaired.
I am walking in flippers currently.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, you little shits.
Containment breach
Exactly right.
Further
Fucking.
breaches detected.
And that was just on my arm. Imagine if it was in my ass. Ugh.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Bad juju.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further
Containment
breaches
breach
detected.
repaired.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
All right, we did it! Yay! All right, so we have contained the radiation. Wait, does that mean I can take the helmet off? No. We're already in that room. I think this character also like forgot that they are able to jump and just simply don't know how. Something over here was scannable. Ooh, shit, we got shells.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Let's just leave this Okay, we got us some food.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but
You're
I
right,
need you to
jumping with flippers
understand
is
that
very
I want
hard.
to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
I don't know if you're calling your relationship
Integrating new
a
PDA data.
arrangement. I think that's a flag. Okay, we got the code for this one. This is 1869.
Integrating new PDA data.
Blah, blah. No, I don't need a hat. I'll pick up some first aid though. Alright, let's see. What would that be? It's like 2. I'm just gonna look it up. Captain's quarters code 2679. Ooh, wall shelves. All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there it is. Now we have got the Neptune escape rocket. So now it's figuring out how to build that. And then go from there. Mistakes were made, and I apologize for those mistakes. It's probably because this is not a real game. Or a real life representation of that. Alright, what door is this one? Codes for doors on the Aurora.
According to Game Rant, Subnautica, Aurora door code.
Okay, we got the captain, so that's probably the lab, so 6483. Ho ho!
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Okay, now we can get the hell out of here. We're done. Okay. The water that we're in does not contain impurities, and so it acts just like distilled water or non-conductive water or a type of fluid such as that. Because not all water, depending on what is contained in it, is conductive. So that could be what we're looking at here. Really just depends, you know? Just one of those things. Just one of those things. House one, house two. Oh. It's actually not something that I pulled out of my ass, but for this particular explanation, it is. There are fluids, like distilled water, for example. Distilled water is a great example. So you can take distilled water, put that in a sterile glass container, and put it in the microwave, right? So when you put it in the microwave, it's obviously absorbing the waves from the microwave, and it's heating that solution up. But that solution will not boil, because to boil is to boil, like it would indicate that there's something in the water, some type of mineral elements, that kind of stuff like that, not just pure water. Now, what's a really cool and dangerous thing to do, obviously, would be if you take a large bowl of distilled water, you put it in the microwave, it can become superheated. So beyond its boiling point. And then you could add in anything to it. Salt, dirt, aquamarine purple, doesn't matter. As soon as you drop it into the water, it explodes. And that's because it has something to conduct all of that energy into and then release it. So to me, I find that really cool as shit. We're going to take a pause here for a moment because I'm going to go have a cigarette, but I will stay on mic. So that's something that I find to be really cool. And there's other fluids out there. Like there's this type of, it's like a mineral fluid or an oil. And you can actually make a fish tank computer. So you could put all of it underwater or under this solution, and it will run the computer. You don't need any specialty equipment for it. You could take your whole computer, throw it into this fluid, and your computer would still turn on. Like, that's how cool this stuff is. Now let me pull up what you call it, Twitch here, so I can see if anybody's responded. Maybe I will do some random facts Like, what's the largest organ on the body or in the body or, that kind of stuff like that, or of a human body? The answer is the skin. That is your largest organ. I like talking about some of that stuff because it is very interesting science behind it. It the like the distilled water aspect. Like that is super fucking cool to me. I don't know why. I just really enjoy that. Another one that I really enjoy is medicine. I think it's absolutely fascinating on how the human body works and how your body tries to kill you all the damn time. But it's also saving you at the same time it's killing you. So, there is that. So that kind of does work in a way. Oh, I unfortunately really didn't get into that cool shit until I was much older in life. Um, because growing up, like, we was poor and an education was a luxury um, for my family. Like, I think myself and maybe two other people in my entire family on my mom's side has a degree or certificate or something along those lines past high school. Most of that side of the family um, has like their high school diplomas. Some don't. They're more concerned with alcohol and drugs and that kind of stuff like that than they were on improving their situation, gaining the knowledge that could improve their lives. And to me, that's quite sad. So that's why I try to encourage people to go out and seek higher education. Doesn't mean you have to go to college, but develop a skill. Develop something, whatever that something is, something that you just love about the world. And then find a way to monetize that shit so that way you never have to work a day in your life. Because if you have a job or something that you absolutely just love, then, you know, you'll never actually work. There's always downsides to everything, but for the most part, that kind of stuff like that, you just kind of brush it along, go, hey, that's part of it. Learning about everything, yeah. I think here's a crazy question. What do you think? Just sell your bathwater. I don't think that would work for me. I'm just not pretty enough to get away with that. Maybe I'll have to do like feet pics or something like that and put my toes in mashed potatoes. Then maybe I could sell the mashed potatoes. All right, buddy, come on. Come on. Get your butt back in. Right? Somebody, somewhere. I'm sure there's a market for it. May not be a very big market. But the other side of that, or at least for me, is how does that contribute to society, right? How does that help? And aside from the temporary measure of, say, like post-nut clarity, that would be about the only thing that that does to improve society. So, to me, that's not really helping anybody, but maybe that's just me. All right, let's see. What do we need to build? What was that? Email. One moment, please. What the hell? All right, let's see. Let's empty some of this crap out of my inventory. Battery, battery, power cell, battery, battery. Throw this other battery on the charge. Take these off. Put that on. And start swapping them out. You never know till you try. Well, you know, that's a fair point. But if you're going to base what you're doing off of a what if, I think there's bigger issues to that. What if it's this? What if it's that? Well, you could what if something to death and then some. Like, I mean, you could use this stream as an example. What if this stream inspired somebody to do whatever it was? X, Y, Z, doesn't matter. But you could also play devil's advocate on that and say, well, what if my stream inspired somebody to do mass genocide? That's not a good day. That's not a good day. Engines are now 300% more efficient. Well, you're right, and most things are a what if. And I don't have a good answer for that. How do you fix a what if? How do you, do that? How do you make it, instead of a what if, to almost a sure thing or closer to that? And I think that's one of those things that as a society, we haven't quite figured out yet. But you don't know. You don't know what my feet picks can do. They might change the course of human history. Now that we got that part done, let's save. Let's see if we can make our prawn suit now. Okay. Diamonds. I know I have one of those. Enamored glass I'll have to go find. Aerogel, I think I have 2 of those. Alright. Let's go figure this out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, I just picked up shoes today, and they are size 13. So what do I need? Copper now? Gold and copper. Well, I have gold, so I just need copper. That's for the platform. So... limestone chunks. What's absurd? That you can still buy your clothing in children's? Ooh.
All systems online.
Nah, one buddy of mine, his name's Ryan. That dude has what is it, size 15 for his shoes, and then I had another friend back in the past. His name was Marquise, and his ass had size, it was 20. Like he had to have custom shoes
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
made just because his feet were so abnormal as far as size. But that dumb son of a bitch was like 8 feet tall or some crazy crap like that. Like he just towered over me. Shut my whore mouth. Look me in the eye when you tell me that. What, you being that tall or looking me in the eye?
Seconds.
30 seconds. You waited. Hey, you're the one who started picking on folks. was gold. I think it was gold. Or was it silver? I don't fucking remember. Gold. All I feel is rage. Yes, yes, give in to your hate. Let it flow within you. Yes. Alright, let's go build that thing first. When what? That is not what I wanted to do. You did. Let's see. I bet that you got some Sideshow Bob feet. Mm-hmm. Right there. Right there. You want to try to pick on somebody. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's so cool. I like how it just suspends it and then drops it. Could you imagine that type of energy that would be required? That's how you could just scroll up. You can see it. You don't have to hear it. You can just see it. It's right there. Yay! We got a platform. Yeah. Take my happy ass up here. Okay, copper wire, steel, and huh?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got that one away. Now we need one of these. I think I'm just actually going to have to do some farming. That's going to be fine. Water drinks over. Extra batteries. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's go get our sea moth. Empty that out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's all right. I forget shit too. All the damn time. I got that. What's it called? CRS? Can't remember shit. Then there's also that Chinese disease, dragon ass. Gotta watch out for that one too. Yeah, we'll throw those in there too. Okay, so that's food, water. Okay, we got all of that taken care of. Let's go get some limestone chunks. Ooh, piece of cake. Ooh, piece of cake. Get back here, dinner. Oh, I'm not worried about it. That's just some good banter. But I do appreciate that. And if I did upset you by calling you short and not being able to reach any of the step stools and stuff like that, I apologize. It's not meant to insult or hurt anybody's feelings. Just thought we was bantering back and forth. Ah, okay. Well, we definitely ain't trying to trigger nobody or upset anybody in any way. Just trying to have some fun as far as playing a video game and have some good company. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, already? Well, I mean, as I have stated before, I was an underprivileged child. So, for me, if somebody decides that they want to have a litter of children and then require and or request that other people help financially to take care of those children, I have a problem with that. But I also believe that it's good to have different opinions because that's how you grow as a person. Because if we all thought the same, right? Just our mindsets were the same, our ideas and ideologies were the same, like nothing would change. It'd just be... for lack of a better term, just a fucking circle jerk. No. Some children are the future. And if you look at the probability of, you know, somebody succeeding, I believe we've already had this discussion before, it's not really going to happen. Like, the probability of any of us doing anything of note to survive history or to, you know, propagate the next generation into a better tomorrow, I don't see it. I don't see it. With the exception of a rare few. And that's just what it is, a rare few. And I don't think people appreciate that enough. That sometimes it sucks. But doesn't make it wrong. And that's kind of the sad part about that, is that while it does suck, and there isn't much that we can actually do to change it, like, how do you fix that? How do you change that mentality? I'll get you started. But, you know, that's just one of those things. And like I said, we can agree to disagree on it. And that's just A-okay and fine with me. Okay, titanium's getting stocked up. Good, good, good. So then, what do we want here? Let's put copper in there. That sounds pretty good. We got silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Isn't that from like a Christmas movie? Sounds right. Flashlight, rubber, put you in there, one of those. Alright, let's go empty out the Seamoth. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, I do, because if it was just a person being a child, being a child innately is not a benefit, right? At all. There is no advantage to being a child, because nobody believes what you say, or at least for the most part, right? It's just a child making stuff up, or whatever the case might be. You also have the lack of authority and logical thinking that goes along with that, which are two very important things. You know, the reason that we classify children as children is because they need care, constant care, which is fine. No qualms with any of that. But just because somebody is a child does not mean that they deserve or is to be expected to do great things with their life, or that they deserve great things out of life. That's my thoughts. Now, as a parent, do I think it's important for my children to have a good education, to learn the ways of the world, to how to navigate those obstacles? Of course I do. But that's also up to me as a parent to teach my children how the world works in a, hopefully, a less biased and more of a curiosity type of tutoring, so that way they have the skills and abilities to navigate the world when they are an adult, to make that transition from child to adult less painful. That is, in my opinion, what parents are there for. They're to help their kids out in any way, shape, or form that they can. But that does not mean that I expect society to help raise my kid, or society as a whole, or expect that society as a whole must do things for my child, because to me that's unfair, unrealistic, and a bit selfish. Because if I'm expecting other people to do, quote unquote, my parenting job, then I shouldn't be a parent. Haha, a parent. I thought it was funny. But again, that's just my thought. Oh, you ain't gonna like that answer. Okay, now, this might be a bit of a semantics argument, but how disabled are we talking about here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because just because somebody's disabled, like I'm technically disabled, but I am not to the point to where I am a, what language to use on this? Not necessarily a drain on a society. Oh, well, if we're talking about that then of not doing what's fair, then honestly, in my own personal opinion, the kindest thing that we could do would just be to euthanize them. And I know that sounds mean, that sounds heartless, that sounds very uncaring, right? And that person, no matter how disabled they are, may be able to show signs of interaction or even love or connection with other people. But as a whole, depending about society, like if they can't survive without care, like what are they contributing to our society? And I find that to be a fair question. Because if we look at society, society only cares about people that are able to help society in some way, shape, or form. And if you have an individual that is completely and utterly incapable of taking care of themselves, and I'm not talking like, oh, you're recovering from surgery or, you know, something along those lines. I mean, long-term disabled care that they will not, unless there's some technological breakthrough, they will not be able to get out of the bed, the wheelchair, the, you know, whatever assisted living device that they need to do what they do on a daily. Is that fair to society? Is that fair to the person? Is that fair to the other people that have to take care of that person? Now, most people would say yes, because they care and love for that person, and they want that person to have the experiences of life. And that is fine and Jim Dandy for that person, whoever's doing the caregiving. Do I think it's right? It's not for me to decide. That's up to the individual to decide what is best for their own life and what they're willing to put up with, what they're not willing to put up with. And that's a hard really hard thing to just say, this is the line. So, safe answer? I don't fucking know. But well, and that's true. But it's to a point, I think. If you look at have you done any type of medical care for individuals that have, say, like Alzheimer's or some type of like memory issue? Okay. So have you heard about the phenomenon known as sundowning? To where as the day drags on, when the sun starts to go down, the person becomes more agitated and violent, and then they start beating the shit out of their caregivers. As a caregiver, is that okay? Short answer, no, it's not. But if that caregiver, in defending themselves, put hands on the person with Alzheimer's, they're immediately going to jail. Even though they're just defending themselves from an attack. And it happens all of the time in nursing homes. Now, to me, like, and my grandmother was, she had Alzheimer's. And that is such a terrible thing to have to go through when you're not losing your damn mind, right? Just from the outside, that is horrible, horrible fucking thing to witness and see. And then you have moments, then you turn around and you look at it from the person that is going through it, and they have these moments of lucidity to where they come back and they know what they have done in the interim, but they can't control it, right? They can't do that. And a lot of them just go, I want to die. Just kill me. So I'm not a burden on anybody. So I don't have this image or the thought or memory of me being this hateful, disgusting individual because my mind is shrinking and it's attacking itself, and the myelin that's on the nerve endings is stripped away, so they're having no impulse control, no behavioral control. They are practically an animal at that point because they're just running off of low brain, i.e. the primary brain, the one that's back here, that controls breathing, heart rate, instincts, reflexes, all of that. So those things right there, are they even a person then? So like, that's one of those things that to where if somebody is fully disabled and cannot take care of themselves, hey hacks, or has the inability to take care of themselves in the future, I think, in my own personal opinion, that it may be kinder. Of course, it's all situational based, but it may be kinder for the family, the societal draw as a whole, and for the individual that's going through it, that euthanasia may be a better option. Again, I do think that a quality of life matters tremendously. And that's the important part. What kind of quality of life is that person going to have? And I think that should be or is one of the main defining factors. Now, you had presented the idea of a person that cannot take care of themselves. And, you know, when you would ask that question, it was, well, how far are we taking this? Is this somebody who can never take care of themselves? Can they learn the skills? Do they have the abilities? But the problem is when a individual is mentally compromised, they can't decide for themselves. Like what is it? Like schizophrenics, right? They'd be like, you ask them, hey, you want a drink? Be like, yeah, I got some lemonade, some water. You'd be like, nah, I don't want any lemonade or water, but I'll take some hemlock if you got it. Like, that kind of thing like that. Uh-oh, there it is. Fried chicken, mashed taters, and some gravy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta have that good. Get that soul food. Do I not have any crystal? Oh, shit, I guess I don't. You go there.
All systems online.
There they are. Now they're showing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But going back to it, artist, I think one of the big things it's up to the individual and their caregivers what kind of quality of life that person or persons, depending on the situation, are going to have. And I don't think that anybody is owed had weed and hooker spin from my what the fuck? Alright, let me read this here. I think I know this. And you're right, Hacks, but that's also up to the individual. So, and I could be wrong, but Artis's question was like, what would you do if this person cannot take care of themselves? Well, I can only answer for myself. I can't answer for anybody else. And I was a caregiver for a very long time. And in ways, I still am. But I also know the toll that takes on the caregiver themselves, to where you get attached to that person because you're with them a lot. You're spending time with them. They rely on you to live, and you sort of still build that bond, as even if you're not related to that person, as you would like a child to a parent, because that person cannot take care of themselves. So I think it just really depends. We could quibble really all day about semantics in it, but I do think that it is a very individualistic choice. What the fuck? I don't appreciate getting ganged up on. This bullshit. But again, I think it just depends. That's the big part of that. It's just one of those that just depends on the situation and what the quality of life is going to be. If that person is going to have a terrible quality of life, like here's a question for chat. If you get pregnant
Passing 100
and your
meters.
child is
Oxygen
not
efficiency
expected to
decreased.
survive, do you terminate that life? And the problem with that is it could be anything. Because there's 1.5 billion things that can go wrong. So, if you know about it earlier. No, it's more like Spartan. I know that doesn't help the case, but the principle of the matter. What the hell did I need for aerogel? Okay, I'll have to go over to 3. I disagree. I think short people are the most hateful individuals. Because they're closer to hell. Tell that to my short friend. And she's a short southern woman, so she puts the H in front of the W. Oh, what? Yeah, you might want to run, because she's gonna stab you. I'm not saying that everybody should, oh, you got a disability, into the box you go. But there's definitely a limit, I believe. Like the whole, this is kind of a controversial topic as well, is the people that are on death row, that have been convicted, all that other good shit. Should they get an appeal? Should they be allowed an appeal? Or are they allowed to sit on death row for 30 to 40 years before they run out of appeals and then eventually get put to death? Now, what is the cost for that individual to be in jail? What is the cost of feeding, having, COs, any medical that they'll need, say they get sick or whatever the case is, and then they go about to kill that person to the point that they swab the arm when placing the IV for lethal injection. Because, you wouldn't want him to go to hell and have an infection. Like, I guess it's just one of those things. There's not a really great answer, in my opinion.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. Well, they gain some of that back, but they still need federal grants. They need, federal money that's coming in to help support the prison. So, in that regard, it's just a cost to the society to be able to keep these prisoners incarcerated. And I think another thing that we do poorly here in the States is we're not about actual rehabilitation. I mean, these individuals get treated poorly and without reprieve, without say. And that right there is fucked up. So how do we make that okay? Like, it's just one of those things. You could pick a point and then argue it to death, but does it help? So, and you could argue the other side of that too. You said prison is a business. So is healthcare. Healthcare is a business. Is it okay for people to, instead of curing or fixing something, well, we have waste across the board, from Social Security to just building shit in construction. Hell, look at our politicians when they run for office. They're spending millions of dollars to win. Like, that's insane to me. What was the last figure? Harris was, what, 20 million in debt? And asked the Democrats to give her more money after the election was over? Like, that's mind-boggling, the amount of waste that we have in our government. And it's not just the military. Don't get me wrong, the military is a big part of that budget. But so is just politicians being idiots. Or having to pay a politician for life. I still don't get that one. After they're out of office. No. No. Sorry, bud, you lost your job. Out you go. Like, that's not okay to me. You spend millions of dollars every year paying salaries for people that have been out of the office or elected position for a decade. No. Not cool in my book. Not cool. What the hell was I doing? 3 has... Yes, we'll do it that way. Exactly my point. Like, and that's where the corruption comes in. Is to where, oh yeah, oh, you need that done? Yeah, sure, we can get that, passed for you, or, that sanction that's in your way. Yeah, we can get that removed. What the hell are politics doing in business? They shouldn't be, but they are. And it's just a corrupt damn system that, as the American people, we seem to propagate. It's just insane to me. Feet picks and bathwater. Yep. Hell, I gotta work on it some more, but I'm still working on the my foundation. It's called CURE, Citizens United for Rehabilitation and Education, and it's the idea or the design of it is to take homeless veterans and reintegrate them back into society. And that, in my opinion, is a worthwhile program. But it's going to cost, what my preliminary research showed, like 15 million just to get it off the ground. That's buying the place or having the building built. That's also hiring staff. That is hiring staff, getting the building, getting materials that we need, setting up, programs, dealing with local businesses and the such to try to help as many veterans as we possibly can. The problem is, to have that kind of money just sitting around, it's going to take time. It's not something that's quickly done. It's not easily done. Yeah, and insurance, not to mention lawyers that we're going to have on standby. If we have any physicians on payroll, to just be on call, not to mention whatever contracts that we come up with, dealing with local businesses and such. Oh, hey, our guys need haircuts, so we contact a local barber. Well, okay, so here's the problem with that, though, right? You said nothing that is worth it is ever easy. Okay. So, because it's such a good program, that makes it hard. That fair? I can send you some of the stuff I have right now, but it'll be after stream. Right now, I just have a basic outline of what I want to do. I was working on the SOP, so that way I have more of an idea of how I want to do transitions and stuff like that. I still have to do a bit more research on the recovery process, how that is to look into other rehabilitation programs. Okay. But I came up with the idea, what the hell was it? That was probably 15 years ago. And I had raised just at $300,000 for the program. I was applying for the nonprofit stuff, and all of that money was pending donations, that kind of stuff like that. So a lot of that was just going to different businesses, explaining what we were doing, and asking for their support once we got it off the ground. But I think one of my biggest issues is just getting it past legal, to make sure that what I would suggest is not tandem to kidnapping, because that's just bad jujus. You don't need to be kidnapping anybody. And then how that would work out. So that's something that still needs to get done and figured out, which it's just going to take time and money, and yeah.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Did you have any angel investors? No, that was just me going door to door, bullshitting with businesses and passing out flyers, that kind of shit like that, to get it off the ground. I had a bead on a building that would have worked for the basic idea, but I had no money to renovate it. or anything like that. And nowadays, with the market being what it is, obviously, that's going to be a whole other level of pain in the ass. Where's my... No, this isn't the drop off. This is just a random spot. What do I gotta go to? I think it's 2. Nothing. The donations were pending donations. So it was just like, all right, man, can you donate to this cause? Oh, yeah, put us down for 500. And when you go to collect it or, get the website up or whatever the case was, then they would donate. So I didn't like take any money. Right. They were pledges. But again, since nothing happened with that, I just kind of let that whole thing go because, well, I had got deployed. I was out of the country. Like, yeah, I can't do much with all that. So it's kind of rough sometimes. And I don't even know if like half the physicians that I've talked to then are even alive yet or still. And then I have up here anyways, when I revisited this idea about 6 months ago, I was talking to a lot of the doctors that I was working with the VA. Yeah. But I have roughly, it's like 10 to 15 doctors that have agreed to donate their time. But I haven't went after anything as far as monetary value until I get like the SOPs stated out, a good layout of a business plan, not just a yep, we want to do this. So it's just one of those things that I'm just going to have to work on. And of course, I'm not dedicating all of my free time to that. There's other things that I want to go and explore and do and that kind of stuff like that. So, hey, Soren, how you doing, bud? Just talking about that cure program. Hey, maybe I should have turned the damn lights on. I'm just trying to do what I can do. And I think that's the important part, right? I don't think one person can, quote unquote, save the world. But I do think that one person can make the world somewhat better. And whether that's through interactions that you have with your friends or family or just random strangers, I think all of that still applies. Alright, is that my damn trench? That's my damn trench. Go get you some more fried chicken. And now we shall go into the depth. It's dark as shit down here. Oh. You didn't take a plate home? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's load it up. Inventory full. Go, go, go!
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Launch, launch, launch.
Systems
Alright.
online.
What do we need? Rubies and I think that's it really. Just rubies. Radiation.
After 200 meters, oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I stalk, huh? I don't stalk. You stalk. Oh shit, a time capsule. Oh, we do need those. Why could be so dark down here? That's a creature egg.
Seconds.
Jed?
Oxygen.
Come on, come on, come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had, let's see, what all did I eat today? I had a chicken salad for lunch, and then I had a club sandwich for dinner. Yeah, that's practically all I ate today. What did you have? Besides hooker spit and weed. The hell hit me? Oh shit! No. Give me that back. My knife. What do I put in my chicken salad? I put in salad and chicken. And onions and eggs. So it's more like a Cobb chicken salad, but you know, whatever. I fucks with it. Two enormous bottles of water. Wow.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Thirty seconds.
Oh, there you go. Beef tips, mashed potatoes, and some beans. Damn. Making me hungry. Come on, big money. Nice.
New blueprint acquired. Thirty seconds.
Oh shit. Go, go, go. That's right, gotta have second dinner now. And 11sies. And then fourth meal, of course. Like, that's just a requirement. You know? Yeah, I didn't eat until the last time I ate, and that was some time ago. Alright, let's go back to the base. powered up?
Rig for silent running.
We can't piss off the locals.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
There it is. Aerogel! That would be pretty sweet. So I need... I hope that's an actual lithium, not just a node that I've even drawn.
All systems online.
That's right, if you're not launching Grandma down the stairs at Mach 5, it ain't even worth getting. Fuck. Yes, it is. Eat them all. Doesn't matter. Just saying, you know. Maybe Grandma wants to fly too. You wouldn't deny Grandma her priorities. Damn it. Ha! We got one. Not enough, but we got one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit, we got two. Get out my way, fish. A menace. Kudas, that'll equal one. One of those. We need two more. So which one is that? Data bank. No. Scan data. No. Okay. Gold, lithium, shale. Alright, let's go back. Turn on the shale. I don't know what you talk about, artist. I am just a good-natured person that's here to help all. Two diamonds. Shale.
All systems online.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Diamond. Need some lithium. No, just like. I'm patient with everybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So you don't drown. Right for that. Brought out the tase, man. Go, 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 go.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, let's go back.
30 seconds.
Because I believe we got enough to make our prawn suit. Whoop, whoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you transport like the prawn suit and the Cyclops? Does anybody know? Get your punk ass out of here. Nah, bro. No. Don't run. Don't run. You the one who wanted this party. Bitch. Get your ass out of here. Okay. So I will take this with me.
Captain, all systems online.
That'd be pretty cool to launch the whole sub out of the damn water.
Ahead flag, emergency speed. Warning, vessel calibrated. Excessive noise.
Yeah.
Ahead standard.
It definitely needs to be like a 2-person crew at minimum, not just one. No, that fish attacked me, artist, alright? And it is not my fault that that fish thought he could win. At all. Ain't on me. Oh yeah, we're getting that full damn thing out of the water. Loving it. The hell? I have stopped. Pull up, we'll launch over them. Bunked him in that. Evasive maneuvers. Hell yeah. So I hit something. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Why you gotta be dramatic? Why is it leaking from up there? It's above water. That's some bullshit. Yes, over by house number 3, there's the crevasse that leads much further down. But I need the prawn suit to go past, what is it, like 1,300 meters. Alright, let's look to see if there's any damage on the damn bullshit. Looks like it's just that. Okay. So
it is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limited power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
my suit!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Welcome aboard,
decreased.
Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah! Okay, what do we need? Definitely need a drill arm. Okay. Well, shit, I'm gonna have to get nickel. And the thermal reactor. Alright, titanium first. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Go get my ship back. And that'll probably go in the same spot that the sea moth goes, so I'll probably have to swap those.
systems online.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, go back. No, I ran out of juice. Son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Alright, that actually seems like a really good spot
powering down.
to start shutting down the stream. Yeah, we got the prawn suit. So next Monday will be more exploration. I might do some harvesting in the interim, but we'll see. We will see. Save. So I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out. Hope you had some fun. And yeah, we'll keep this going. Next stream will be Wednesday. That should be Green Hell. If anybody's caring or wanting to join on that, feel free to join. Other than that, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and we will talk soon. Thanks for hanging out, artist. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Seek fluid intake